There we go. Amazing. Look, we're back. It's a bit of Dragon Age Inquisition. In an effort to finish this damn game. In the middle of fighting the worst boss and the worst DLC imaginable, so... But we'll give it a couple of goes, and then if it sucks, we'll just whack it on easy and get past this trash. I hate this so much. It's got silly mechanics that don't work because the friendly AI just doesn't work. Let's try. And my game sound isn't fucking working. There we go. I'm gonna stand next to these damn fires for this fight, but it's just not possible. Good, we're already injured. We haven't even started the fight yet. Seems good.
We must disrupt the ritual first. Then Hakon can be harmed.
Get our Suckertron on. Oh, mate's gonna pop out. Start kicking our ass.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Oh. I'm about to get one shot, I believe. No, I live.
I am the...
I guess my teammates don't need to stand near the fires. It's just me. I do want them to come over here away from the spawns though.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires!
I think we need to ult this guy because he's got so much damn health. Get in there. Ult the buggery out of him. Nice. Shield that person so they don't die. Tank instantly died.
The cold is worse. Creature.
Oh, I'm about to get munched.
To the Molanders!
Super dead. Can't stun that guy at all. Crap. I need to drink a potion. There we go. I live. He died? Amazing. Yeah. The rogue ult was the key. Just basically annihilated him. I didn't have to deal with any of these terrible AI mechanics. Phenomenal. I assume the dragon's going to come to life at some stage. Wait, who's this dude?
Inquisitor.
Oh.
Inquisitor? How fares Draken? Has he brought the chant to the whole world yet?
Inquisitor Ameridan, you disappeared.
You've been here for like
in 120
800
Divine,
years.
around the time of the signing of the Navaran Accord.
You say it as though it was... How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance. A dark spawn that rose in the Enderfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
She died trying to reach you. Did she? I don't fucking remember. I haven't been paying much attention because I don't. This DLC's not very good, so she died.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons at Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
Cassandra is a Seeker, and after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left tranquil, permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is... easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised. I am so sorry.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again, with the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my
Recruit
thanks.
this guy?
I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
Yeah, we're all sad
I
about
wasn't
it.
Inquisitor
Sure.
by choice, whatever my life was before.
Take moments of happiness where you find them. The world will take the rest. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god.
Should we
I
ask
lack
what the
the
fuck he's
strength.
actually doing here?
My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
Well,
You
let's
won't
kill
be
it.
fighting it alone this time.
No. You will. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Tilana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor
I
as
guess
strong
elves
as
live a
he
long
thought.
time, right?
Fight well, Inquisitor.
In this
I'm
world, I
honored
can't
to have
remember.
met you.
None of it matters. He's gone. Well, here we go. Fucking dragon. I knew it. Use all that stuff. And we don't have the freezing debuff anymore. Oh, thank Christ that's gone. But we do have a giant dragon to worry about.
We need to stop Dragon. It still carries the spirit of Hakon.
Oh wait, we're not fighting it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You fill potions, definitely. I guess this isn't the end of the DLC. Damn it. Blah blah blah. Joseph Akon. Yeah, cool story. Ooh. And they're actually worse than what I already have. 24 magic defense, though. That's pretty good. You want them, buddy? We might give them to Dorian, actually. Shall see, since his robes are for elves only, so he's the only one who can wear them. I assume we unlocked that. Why is it still on the map then? Alright, we better check. I'm not sure we can actually go back. No, invisible walls, of course. Let's assume we did unlock it. No rogue ult anymore, though. Might be a problem. No, it's probably not resistant to fire, so our mage ults will do some work. Yeah, damn it. Want to recover. Oh, that's what this memory stuff is about. Yeah, okay. Suck up the memory. And
We have a plan. Perrin and Dorina will lead the Ava elsewhere, so Tilana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Orlais unless we stop it now.
No one ever knew. Their heroism was lost to history.
He did not do it for recognition. He did it because it was necessary.
where the fuck am I supposed to go? It was my only way out to teleport away. So all these jumps look pretty fatal to me. There we go. This is that beat up castle we were at ages ago. I see. I guess we go collect random memories. Damn it. We got a little way. It's up there. Is that a potion bench? Yeah. We'll refill them for the next fight. Oh, let's go up. Please. Oh. I haven't been up here. Weird. What's your... Yeah, you're miles off of another alt. Where's this memory at? I don't see any little green ball thing anywhere. Green ball? Or is it in a cave? There's a cave entrance. Might be it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be it. Come back here.
If I must go to the end of Thalos itself for Drake,
I'm getting stat buffs out of this.
I'm at least glad to have friends on my side. Tilana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the Lyrium to fight Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
The more things change.
There's one up here.
Dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
Different in spitting, but still trying. Learn those lessons now, people.
This is so freaking dark now.
Thanks to Gillinan, Halamother, and to Andraste, make a bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Oh, he's one of those. Elfie elves don't like that these days.
I cannot travel to that. Do I have to fight him on the island? Oh no. My travel point to the boat is gone. Oh, fuck.
It is a rare mind that has room to honor both beliefs equally.
think we actually need that stuff for something. An armor blessing garbage. Potion upgrades, probably. Come here, little wispy boy. I need to suck you into my hand. Yes. No. Why can't I do it? Got it.
I dislike me so far. Alam Sharam needs me. The Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar Dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
But he died here. And the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Olay. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
Pride cookies. Friggin' again.
Let's see, the dragon's built its own arena out of ice. It's promising. He'll be an ice dragon then, one would assume. That kind of makes my ice mage guy a bit less of valuable. We'll see. See how tough it is. We can always swap him out if it's too difficult for another rogue or something. Do way more damage. Oh, free loot. It's garbage, but it's there. Can we use the boat? There's this ice thing in the way. Oh. Nope. I'm looking to start that right now. Oh. Not looking good on the boat front. Guess we'll have to go there after the dragon fight. Fine. Oh, there's a bunch of dinosaurs.
Lowland, I am the breath of the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and come.
Is he just going to sit up there this whole time? What is this? There we go. Get him, team. Oh, he's doing a thing. Oh my god. I'm missing somebody. Oh, there you are. You've shown up. Whatever. Right, ultimate time. Oh, fuck. Of course you knew that. I was still sort of hitting you. Alright. Solace. I'm allowed to select him now. What is this? You can alt him as well. Why not? 11,000 damage hits. Those are the ones we like to see. fuck's sake. Well, complete waste of an ult. That feels really bad. All the AI seems to have frozen. There we go. We've woken up. No, that way. They're doing their absolute best to get hit by this. This is weak to fire. It's gonna help a lot. If he does the wing attack, we're all boned. People, please move. Move a little bit closer. Oops. Oh God, don't die. Another heal. Oh, there we go. Oh, he was doing a wing attack and it stopped. Weird. Alright, team, here come the missiles. Just have to dodge a bunch more of them now until he comes down. What's he doing? There we go. Ads, of course. Hopefully he's shooting at me so I can actually move and not rely on the AI to move. Oh. I say that as one of them just gets absolutely stomped. Apparently we can reach this thing from here. Alright, if he does the wing thing, we need to get in.
Prove yourself in battle.
Oh, this bullshit. It doesn't seem to do much damage, it's just slow. I did not get stunned. Is that because I was invisible? Is that how that works? These ads are real to deal with. This fight's way easier than the previous fight. She's getting her ass kicked. Bubble. Yes. Drink a thing.
fight well. Worthy battle.
Oh, I'm gonna play a little more whack-a-mole. Stupid ice breath. Where's the other guy? Frozen. Of course he is. Yeah, actually frozen. Come on, wake up.
I am cold. I am war.
Where's the ads? Here they come. One did get away. Good so. Well, the wall of frost shit is a bad time. Shields. Ow. Hello, please, yep. Oh, he's gone. I love it when they explode with the animation still plays with no character model. Hopefully he didn't have a cool death, because I can't see shit.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person. I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
Thanks for the... Was she here? Okay.
I appreciate the assistance.
My pleasure. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
You weren't in the fortress. How'd you hear about Meriden?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
Right now, half of Thedas would recognize me on sight.
Right, but they see the Inquisitor, this larger-than-life figure. Every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal woman fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with Elfroot.
My feelings for Elfroot are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to
Do
my
I like
pyre.
Elfroot?
For what it's worth.
What is this
Nice
conversation?
work, Trevelyan. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
That was a ghost. See you, buddy. Oh god, where's... There is loot, okay. Didn't vanish. Well, I might as well grab this stuff. It's here. Alright, dragon. Bless. Good loot. Ice Dragon hide. Crit damage bonus, but no extra crit chance, unfortunately. 20% cooldowns though, that sounds phenomenal. What am I wearing? 15%. Yeah, more cooldowns is more good. Someone can have my old one then. Am I looking at you for? Oh, actually, maybe you do want that. I think the chain lightning power is pretty damn good. It's the same as his. It won't be better than mine, surely. No. 25% crit chance. Infinitely better. Is there anything actually here? Look at, I don't think these caves or anything, are they? Places for dragon, whatever, dinosaurs to spawn. I must still be able to use the boat then. How the fuck do I get to the island then? Game, if I can't get to the damn boat. There we go.
Interesting. What drew so many spirits to this place, I wonder?
The dragon fight wasn't bad. That other boss though, terrible. Having to stand next to fires the whole damn time while trying to get the AI to do whatever it is you ask it to do. It never does. No, come back. What the fuck?
Not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You were a dreamer. And this dragon the Ava have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name Talanadas means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name and hope.
Dreamers are said to be sent.
Oh, there is still something happening. You can't travel from here.
Sure, like Hakon would have caused Til. A terrible pain.
It hurt the Inquisitor too. You can tell because he took so long to say. He died.
Inquisitor, you have done more for us than most who are of Stonebear Hold. It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken.
Hooray!
You are no
I'm a
guest.
barbarian now.
You are kin. More than that. Your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakon. From today, you are known to us as Inquisitor First Thor.
Sure.
I will be worthy of the gift you give me, Thane Sunhair.
I cannot say that all Avar will be allies with the Lowlands, but your story will be told across the Frostbacks.
I will speak with you later.
Walk with the ladies blessed.
Nice. Stupid thing. Boom. That's it. All quests complete. Oh, hey, Mr. Bear.
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvaker.
I'm going to judge a bear. Okay.
I'm sorry.
As a warrior of our hold, Storvaker should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the Jaws of Hakon had prepared. It is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
I'll bear that burden.
Very
Yeah.
well. I wouldn't want life in the hold to become unbearable.
Ugh.
Ah, Storvaker, will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
Talking bear. Do we want the bear? No.
As leader of the Inquisition, I declare this trial sufficiently scornful to be punishment. Live well, be free to go, etc.
I see the tales told of your kindness did not lie.
So you guys love this bear. Why do you want to execute it now?
Inquisitor First Thor.
I will speak.
Fair.
I don't wish I had recruited it, but it doesn't make any sense to steal their special magic bear. Did someone sell crafting components? Yes, but they are shit. Alright. Never mind. Let's go home. Suppose out of all that, I got a crafting material I actually need. Can't even remember what it's called. The thing I want. But it's definitely not there. Right, we've probably got a ton of stuff to sell.
Inquisitor?
Oh, and stuff to give to people, right? Fancy sword. Gives me other tank. You want this thing? Not really. Gain guard on hit sounds way better to me. Two-handers. Where's my boy? Big AoE damage. Just cast Pull of the Abyss is kind of cool. This stuff is way more damage, especially against... I don't think there's any more dragons to fight, actually, so the damage versus dragons doesn't really do much. But there you go. That's yours now. Staves. Yes. You definitely want this. Where's the other one? Well done. There are daggers to hand out. Oh, crit. Whatever. That'll do. Oh, shields. Bows. We decided we like the bow we have. Yeah. Mage only. Dorian, where you at? Well, these cost less mana is probably better, to be honest. Now you can have it, since your armor's garbage. Useless hats. I don't think I care about any of that. Any of that, right. Sell. Keep some of this unique stuff. Stuff that gives resistance as well, just in case we need it. I don't know if those crossbow arms are any good. Where's
Pen is mightier.
Barrack? Big damage. Less crit damage. Probably worth, to be honest. It's such a big increase. Sure. Silver junk. Inventory. We've still got 3. It's probably research stuff. Go hand that in just so we don't have it taking up space. Is it that one? Yes. I'm here, I'll talk to you, might as well. There is a
My
thing.
dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
They want Leliana and Cassandra as candidates.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand
I already
Clerics.
selected
To sit on the
Cassandra.
Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
Yeah, I already backed her.
What would your ideal Divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have
Fuck
protected
no.
Sadis for ages must be rebuilt and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
Yeah, let's go do the thing that caused all this shit show in the first place. Let's
Where
do it
can we
again.
find candidates outside
What a
of the
genius.
Chantry? There must be someone other than Leliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already desperate. They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
I agree
think
with the
Cassandra would be best
Cassandra
for the
thing.
job.
Cassandra is our only hope of restoring order after all this chaos. I knew you would see it as I do. We will have to be very mindful of everything we do and say, for the Conclave certainly is doing the same. If they look to the Inquisition to provide a sign of the Maker's will, we will have to give them the right one.
So,
I always have time for you, my dear.
accomplished anything? Doesn't seem like it did.
Yes?
Some time alone. We haven't done any romance stuff yet.
Away for a few.
Oh, goodness.
Does this do anything? Progress the romance? Okay. Hello.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
I'll leave you.
I don't think you've got anything new to add. Yeah, I did plant a bunch of this. We must need it for something. So I needed some rash. Something else. Rashfire nettle. That's the one we need. See if I can upgrade any of these damn potions. It's been a while.
Served the Lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
Potions. Healing potion maxed. Regen maxed. Oh, there's resistance potion? Well, rip, too late. Yeah, we need tons of rash mine stuff. Extra damage. Is this one the poison one that's maxed already? Grenades, I don't really care too much about it either. We don't use them. Yeah, these all want rash mine nonsense. Whatever. We planted some. Be ready one day.
Flower motif, I think.
It's good to see you.
Goodbye.
A pleasure.
Doesn't look like we can progress any of this.
Why was Lil... Back in Valroyo, Leliana was practically my older sister. A romantic... She's a most dear friend.
We had this conversation. Alright. I assume romance stuff is tied directly to the main quest line then. And see if you can do anything to progress it. Just happens. Oh yeah, what a thing. What is this?
Inquisitor.
I don't think there's anything else. It's just stupid repeatable resource stuff. Whatever. Sure, go do that.
Inquisitor.
Boom.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
Stop being
You overcome
idiots.
it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Oh, I'm so proud of my little boys
the
and
Inquisition
girls.
began as a
Good
handful
job.
of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
I did a personal quest from Cole. It was 40 power. The fuck? Oh, I guess we're going. Bring the 18. Is that actually a magician now? Yeah, stab the shit out of that map. There's the boys. Not sure why we need all these people to just go collect a mirror. Righto.
Inquisitor,
How goes the battle, Captain?
the Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what
Sure.
you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what
Is
comes.
this the end?
Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True, you are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
No, it's not another open world section, is it?
It's just what I heard.
I don't want another 1,000 side quests. I just want to do main quests, please. What? Stormheart. Didn't have that before, must have. There's a lot of it, whatever it is. Sure, grab some in case we need it.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
Come on, let's go plug some assholes.
Do you sense the magic crackling?
As the sun renews itself, so must the faithful renew their love of the Maker.
Hey, buddy.
It shall be a joy, serving him with a heart of love unbound. Your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
Good spinning.
Maker, let me be a worthy servant, that you might take me unto your side.
My thanks, your worship. Andraste must hear you.
What are you doing up there?
I saw the wreckage and how you emerged to lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Okay. Ray items. Are you serious? Come on, game. It's like the final mission. You're still giving me grey garbage.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere.
Why would I need to refill? We just got it.
He wishes to join you for the last push.
Wait, who's that? Who's joining me? Get out of here, bird. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a whole bunch of red boys. Surely you guys can finish off that last dude. I got loot to steal. Yeah, there is none, it's just rocks. Yeah. Wow. Enemies? Yeah. All enemies. Discovered great waterfall, you reckon? Yep, here we come. I need some sucking there, boys. Damn rocks. I don't want any more rocks. Come on, there's got to be a secret behind this waterfall, surely. Some sort of loot. More rocks. Ah, fucking rocks. I don't know, we got plenty of this storm art shit, whatever it does. Oh my god, he died so fast. Mage friend, no. Live.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
Were they?
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Rip. There is no loot on this map. It sucks. Just stupid rocks. Where as the eye can see. I thought there's supposed to be a army of mine here somewhere fighting all of these things. That is one of my guys, it's just bugged.
for the Herald!
Oh, Morrigan's here. I didn't even notice. Okay, cool. A secret loot, small rocks.
For Haven and the Divine!
Who doesn't put loot behind waterfalls? What are they doing?
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
It's just a loop back to where I was. Is that what's happening here? Okay. Guess I'm not meant to go that way.
They fall! The Red Templars
Didn't refill
fall!
our potions after the dragon fight either. Whatever. I'm sure we'll manage.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out.
Sure
They've
is.
posted archers the wall.
Well, I don't think they like fire, so... God, I'm dying? What the fuck? Hang on. Where's that special power? There we go. Now what are you gonna do? Can't shoot me, I'm a bubble boy.
Were we just attacked by elves?
It seems this Temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Were we attacked by elves? When? I didn't see any elves. Oh, loot. There is loot here. Knight Enchanter Great Sword. Only usable by warriors though, not knight enchanters. Don't worry about the naming of some of this stuff. Hey, it's a potion refill thing. Yank on 6. We're already full potions. Oh. Maybe one more up. Blammo. Correct. Oh shit, there's an invisiboy somewhere. Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy. Oh, there's more of it. Oh. Oh, good hell. So it's all rocks as well. Yeah. It's just rocks. Endless rocks. They're friendly boys, alright? Oh, there's one of these. I mean, he's gonna die pretty easily, right? Blow him out. Deleted. I assume that's my rogue. Ooh. Oh. Locked. I'm AoEing material right there. Saved, friends. Ooh. Pretty sure we're going a lot better than that. There's a little refill. Yeah, we don't need that. There's more over this way. Elven statue shit. Oh, am I? Eat it. Surely we got better than that. Yeah. Infinitely better. Some sort of rune thing? Is that it? What a pointless area. Alright, cool. More guys spawn in here. Yeah, okay, they just keep respawning. Look at that. We're out. Is that where we're meant to go? I don't friggin' know. No, that's the way, right? It has to be the way. Check out these ruins. There might be more rune shit. Either that or it's just two ways to get to the same place. Ow.
hunting, Inquisitor. We're keeping them at bay.
Is this...
Follow the river. Temple.
Follow the rivers. Dodged. So many supply caches. Haven't taken any damage yet. Yeah, just endlessly spawns dudes. Hey, doggo. Ah, there's the river of which they speak. Blammo. That's a whole bunch of boys. A great candidate for Suckatron. What's Cullen? Hey, buddy. Can I seriously not talk to you? It's weird. Alright, let's go kill some more gods or whatever. All in a day's work. Oh, we're full health still.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Be ready. Corypheus will be there.
I hear fighting ahead.
A lot of bodies. We killed this blight dragon thing, didn't we? Yeah, ages ago. There shouldn't be any dragons.
They still think to fight us, Master.
Oh, the boy himself.
These are
He's
but
there.
remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Shrug. Look,
Be
we're about
honored.
to get elf
Witness
magic.
death at the hands of a new god.
Wait, what? Everyone's dead? And he exploded? Did we win? What the fuck is this about? Wait, how did they get there? Looks like he's having a good time.
It cannot be.
Gonna turn into Corypheus.
Across the bridge, now!
Oh, he can just respawn any of his followers? What? Ooh, magic door. Perfect.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same? Could eluvian translate into well of sorrows?
No. It seems an eluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of
Immeasurably.
Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So, how many times do we need to kill him? It's a small number, right?
Strike Corypheus down, and he will rise.
So he's an archdemon.
We'll
The same
find a
thing
way
the
to stop him
archdemons
once
do.
we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and
Yeah.
still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Oh.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this well of sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
We got an elf
we
with
know the
us.
Well
He
of
can speak
Sorrows was important.
bloody Elvish.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Well, I mean, the floor started glowing when we stood on it.
Oh, no. This is bad. Rituals are bad. Can't want this.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back. Well done. Let us see what awaits.
What a puzzle. We did it.
Yes.
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget.
Seems bad.
I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this, Solus, speak.
What elf
The
boy?
oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
It is thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets. Yes?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
Weird thing for... Imagine going to church and just having to run around on stone tablets to be allowed in.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Anything good on them?
Rummage their corpses by all means.
Certainly will. Supplies replenished. That is not very useful.
The Temple of Mythal. Constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment, after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
Am I hanging here? You. No way. It's just a big boy statue. Oh,
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen Harel in Methal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer Mafrath as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function. A reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
It's true, but I think they're all dead, so rip. Right, before we go in there, I'm going to go make a coffee, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. This shiny door. What could go wrong? Oh. There's nothing here. It's not what I was expecting. There we go.
Hold them off!
Good luck. I have slaughtered literally thousands of you guys. I don't think the 6 blokes you left behind are really gonna fucking do it. Ow. Stop it. Bonk.
Come on, we might catch them.
Oh. Actually was 6 guys.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
Oh, apparently we're now suspicious of her.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing,
I
it
mean,
was
it's called the Well of
insufferably vague.
Sorrows.
The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Sure, let's do a bunch of random rituals for God knows why.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
Follow Samson through the hole or perform the rituals.
Yes.
More rituals? What are they for, do you know?
I believe they signify an intent to lay oneself bare, to champion a cause without pity, regret, or shame. Mathal's cult was not fond of vacillation. One approached them with nothing less than complete confidence.
What happened to those who were less sure of themselves?
Legend does not say. Perhaps this place has a more gruesome history than we know.
If
I
this
want to discuss the
choice
well
has
again.
any actual consequences.
I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. I understand this. All I meant to suggest is that, if it does, I be the one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
Yeah, what about your boy?
What if something happens to you? What about your son?
Kieran is a strong lad. He will thrive, with or without me.
Are you sure of that?
I am sure of precious little these days. Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
Open this door by completing the rituals. Okay. Enduril, Elven God.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Humans clash with elves all the time. There's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in an Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Okay, you're not allowed to touch them twice. Is that the rule here? Okay, so there's kind of a puzzle element to this nonsense. Is that not it? What? Oh, shit. Oh, there's a thing. Jump. Time limit on that, I wonder. Oh, please get out.
Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
What a load of nonsense. Ow. Oops.
The ritual is complete. We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
This is something. Wait, oh, I see. This is where I came in. And it teleported us up there. I understand. I'll leave that note. Good. That doesn't count, because apparently all of this connects. Even more up here or more? Okay, it's just this stuff. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck.
Everything is lit.
Ta-da.
So can we go now?
Come. Let us see if the doors have opened.
I didn't even see who was happy and who wasn't about that. Whatever. No idea if helping old Morrigan's a good or bad idea. This is it. Right. Ooh.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
We can send Solacin to
Solus,
negotiate.
perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
That wasn't helpful.
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is it?
What is this Vira Balasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I don't want stupid random well. Out of interest. No. No, we're not going to drink
I
damn
accept
wells.
your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morgan!
God damn it. What is she doing?
This would be our guide.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
I don't even know what it is. Save. What the fuck is happening out here? Oh, that's an elf with the giant hammer. Anyway. Alright, buddy. I'm coming. Old book nerd.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Don't mind me, guy. I'm just stealing all your sacred shit. Where's that bow? That's... Weapon fires 3 shots when attacking. I don't know what that means. Is it just triple damage? That sounds too good to be true. Oh, a thing. Any cool guy runes to play with?
Henshra! Gilas Velathan!
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
There we go. Unreadable elven writing. Great. What a codex entry. There's Templar here already. They've beaten us here. It just joins up to where we were. Ooh. I like that. Move, idiots. There's sudden just elven god spam. Ah. Translatable elven writing. Right. Come on, book guy. Move it. Guess we're bypassing all the Templar. So we chose to be friends? Is that what?
Can anyone translate?
I'll try. Can you talk like us?
Deltash!
Never mind.
There's free XP out there. The next secret door, I guess. Look. Free stuff. Oh, come on. The grey items. Why? What the fuck are you doing? Follow the guide. Well, the guide's stuck in a corner, so I... We just fight it out. Guess we just ignore the guide from now on. Yep, she's just stuck in a corner. Friggin' worthless.
The Well of Sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
Oh, that refreshed my supplies. I should have drunk a thing first.
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? Tell me...
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor.
I've
You
still
and
got my
those elf
torch.
things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
Maddox is dead?
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What?
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for
What are you
Corypheus.
talking about?
Even
You're
if you
serving
drink
a
from the well,
literal
you'll
demon.
never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Destroy his armor.
Power's all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor. It's gone. Delirium. I need it. Kill them all!
Time for the suckatron, and then you all melt inside of it. Tank, please tank the boss. Who's this guy? Just got some random elf show up. Buddy.
I'll show you, bastards.
Level 27. Holy shit. Get it. He's getting wrecked. Despite his little whirlwind shit that he's doing over there.
Think you'll win? Come on then.
Is he getting bigger? What the fuck is this?
Get around them.
No ads. Alright. No.
You'll pay for that.
What? I can't damage him. What's going on?
Well,
Okay.
you can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing. We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Acquired certainty. Okay.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
No, no one will tell us what the well
As each
does.
servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
This can't be easy holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
What is the
Gifts
price
like
of
this
this?
don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Help us
You
fight
could
the
come
boy.
with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas.
What's he just
His
piecing
name?
out?
Abalas means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? You're not the only mage here.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Perhaps nobody should.
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Neither of these sound very good.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
It's called the Well of Sorrows. Sorrows? No one should go in the Well of Sorrows.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
I know the well's a danger. What is this option?
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
I don't want to get mind controlled. It's all yours.
It's yours.
There's no option to just not drink it. Rip. Everyone's unhappy about it.
Morrigan! Are you alright?
Elasin Salah. Visanala. I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Why am I getting spooky clouds? I didn't drink that shit. Oh. He's here.
The Illuvian!
He can fly now?
Through the mirror!
Don't we want to fight him? What was that? We got Water Ghost following us as well now, I guess. Where am I? Water Ghost?
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly, at Skyhold.
Not necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices. And they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom. Secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods.
He's got a Horcrux.
That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to?
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Okay. What new operation? We got a bunch of new operations. Brilliant. Oops.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
There's some over here. No. Alright, we're gonna do the rounds, I guess. We did a main story
We
thing.
must plan for you to fight one last duel, my darling. This time for all of us. Once you find Corypheus, I suppose we must wait.
I'll be thinking of you every step past Skyhold.
Flattering, but you have my permission to think of your battle. Please be sure to. I hope that you... Maker, I wish you didn't have to go.
You know how much I'd rather stay here if I could.
It does not seem to make things easier. I must attend to some tasks before you draw out our enemy. Do go before I begin to cry. A pleasure.
Let's speak later.
Fair.
We got a bunch of garbage to sell, don't we? Actually, we want those plants. Before we do that.
We're marching soon. That's the world.
Oh, they haven't grown? Come on. Oh, never mind.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. Want to discuss something normal?
Carry on.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Can I...
You want to talk about me?
It's got nothing. Alright. Cool. There's old Elfie boy. Surely you got something to say about what just happened.
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
The war proved that we can't go back to the way things were. I'll try to help this world move forward.
You would risk everything you have in the hope that the future is better. What if it isn't? What if you wake up to find the future you shaped is worse than what was?
I'll take a breath, see where things went wrong, and then try again.
Just like that.
If we don't keep trying, we'll never get it right.
You're right. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You have offered hope. That if one keeps trying, even if the consequences are grave, that someday things will be better. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Good afternoon.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do more than stop Corypheus, however. I want to save my home. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Okay.
Here we are again.
I should go.
Try.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done, and gives you no reason to regret it.
I trust every...
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but
I'll leave...
Whatever. Cool. I'll do my research.
Far be it for me.
You got some
suggest-
dumb
It's
idea.
been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? We should probably give some thought to the very likely possibility that Morrigan will use her new power against us.
Where's the maybe option instead of the yes or no?
I have complete confidence in Morrigan. She won't turn on us.
My dear, even if she wishes to remain loyal, what will the Well's power do to her mind? She's bound to some ancient demon. Circle records have limited information on shapeshifting. There are mentions of counterspells that may prevent mages from transforming or from reverting to their true forms. I have my people researching these spells now. If they have ever been documented.
What are you talking about?
The
Shapeshifting?
pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes. I always have time for you, my dear.
Man, this chick sucks.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I've already
I
supported
don't support
Cassandra,
this.
dude.
There are better candidates.
I see. Then I should be glad it's not up to you. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Then how will change ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment.
I mean, you're insane.
Most
You
must be
murdered a
carried there.
person like 2 days
Justinia
ago
thought the circles needed to change.
for no reason.
But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet. So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
No matter how powerful he is, there's a way to defeat him, and we'll find it.
I hope you're right. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
I'll leave.
Morrigan seems pleased with herself. That smug face. She becomes more and more like her mother each... Don't tell her I said that.
I'll...
Did you need something?
I'll leave.
Where are we going here? We're down, actually. Hey, buddy.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
Right. It's Morrigan in the garden. Wait.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran.
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
I'm not doing that right now. I'm busy.
Inquisitor.
Will you be coming to the readings? After what happened, I just assumed.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon
teleporting
might have
here in
been a
the
real
castle.
threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified. Yet I have faith in you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
You'll be the next Divine, I assume.
That has not happened yet.
But it may.
If the Maker wills it, then yes, I will answer his call. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
And now I'm stuck up here. I don't even know where the hell I am. Where is this place? Ah, we're over it. Okay.
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it, but what if something else can?
What if it's something good?
Morrigan claims that if I close my eyes and wish hard enough, a fleet of griffins will appear under my command.
See? That's probably not true. But it would be fun.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. I'll stop worrying about it. So long as someone's watching it, even if that someone is Morrigan. Did you need something?
That's all.
Nope. What can we sell here? Nonsense. Certainty. It's way worse than what we've already got. Get out of here. Oh wait, this is a store? What's all this stuff? Nothing. I guess we just buy more of these. Does that up my influence level? How do I even tell? Crap. Don't know how to even see my influence level. Whatever, buy heaps. That'll do. Nuggalopes. Kittles Majoris. Sounds awesome.
Position.
Right. Not that we ever use them out anyway.
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Nothing right now.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives.
Nothing.
I guess your quest line is done.
A whole temple. I told you. Elves. Did say elves.
Hey.
You got nothing. Alright, goodbye.
See? What did I tell you?
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first?
Yep.
That's easy.
Easy.
We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy. Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
See you later.
That's right, elf woman. Know all about you.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, no I'm not. It's just the funniest, isn't it? That creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by Tevinter.
An admission that did not come easy.
Of course it didn't. Because that's elfy elves thing. Being the sore losers of history. I never hear the end of it. Like being sad makes them better than me. Turns out they're not victims. They're the same as everyone else. Arseholes. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods, and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
What? What do these options even mean?
Well, it works for you, so I'm in good company.
Words are dumb. Haven't had an argument yet I can't end with arrows. Let me know when you want me to discuss it with Cariffi shit. Can't wait, what's on?
I'd like to know more.
Pose? It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
We'll
I've already been over this stuff. So yeah.
Could be better.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
It's supposed to be.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
Nope.
Corypheus is using his connection to the Blight to make himself immortal. You couldn't do that.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, but we have to go all the way back.
I'm running drills. They're drinking. And pay
Of course.
keep
an eye on.
Oh, you got anything else, buddy?
He meant to watch forever. He called himself...
No. Okay. We are pretty well done. Gonna hit up all Cassie once more.
Is there anything you need?
That's
We did it.
You're welcome, you know.
We're gonna get those operations done and then I guess chase Morgan around. Actually, I think I want to make a new staff. I was hoping to get certain materials, but they haven't appeared, annoyingly.
Inquisitor. Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Just send everyone off to go do the random garbage. I mean, there can't be much left in the game. Not much point trying to save up for this stupid item I want. I'm never going to get the crafting material for it. Do you get to judge this lunatic, though? I don't think we're going to save him.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose. Just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Let
Very
Cullen
well.
do some stuff.
Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
Okay, what do we want out of here? That, and do we have a... good rune anywhere? Master Spirit Rune? Or can we make one?
Pitter patter up and
Superb Spirit Rune. Craft. A staff. That's the one I ended up wanting. Tier 4 material? For electricity? Hell yeah. Alright. Walking bomb detonation, maybe? Use the walking bomb thing. It's only a tier 2. Do we have a tier 3? The blades, sure, let's do that. Now we want crit chance. What of crit chance? All of the crit chance in the universe. Great Bear Hide. Boom. Craft. Yes. Is that better than what I had? It's more DPS. More crit. And more crit damage. I think so. Does anyone want my old weapon? There you go. We can have that. Way more crit chance. Okay. Here's the old Morrigan.
Inquisitor.
Can it go anywhere?
We are by ourselves. This could be problematic.
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late.
The hell are you
Why
doing,
would
woman?
Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Huh. Pretty sure your child has the soul of an archdemon in him, so... Should be interesting. It's just back there. A bunch of spooky ghosts. What's this? How'd you map geometry?
There he is!
Who's with him?
That's...
What is this?
No.
Mother!
Wait. Flemeth?
Mother.
It is.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, my grandson is more sensible.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You... Armthal.
Wait, what?
Well, that was unexpected.
Okay.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
The fuck?
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know who you are. We killed you multiple times.
It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
How are you gonna avenge anyone? The people you killed her died like 1,000 years ago.
So you lured us here. What do you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran...
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. until now.
'Twas the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
Why is he going with this random woman that he doesn't know?
As you wish.
Doesn't make any sense.
Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
Correct. What the fuck is that?
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
What the fuck just happened? She just stole his soul or some shit? Sure. Every time Flemeth shows up, it's confusing.
You are not hurt.
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever
And an
mythology it
archdemon
was,
now too, apparently.
and her plans are unknown to me.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. Just be thankful you did not drink from the well. I am evidently tied to my mother for eternity.
Congrats.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me. And I cannot tell whether I passed.
Turn off the horrible mirror, please.
Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him. Mother must be very If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there? There must be a connection we cannot see. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust?
About what she is. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughter. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told her. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will take Kieran and where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
I'd like...
If you have questions, then ask. Of course.
Well, I guess you're going to show up in Dragon Age 4 then. Brilliant. Hey, we got plants finally. Does that mean I have to do another round of talking?
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
What about Elf? Elf has nothing to say, no one else will. No.
We'll talk later.
Okay. Send more guys off, I guess.
Inquisitor.
Come on, sort of that thing.
Inquisitor.
Doom upon all the world. Sounds fun. This leads to the end of the story. Some content may not be available. Okay, this is it.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Well.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I must go
Yeah,
now.
well, we ain't got
before
time, I
it's too
guess.
late.
Alright. 18 for sure.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
It's got no all.
Never!
As you wish.
Well.
I knew you would come.
Oh, just straight into it.
Corypheus.
And so it shall.
What? We're flying now? Okay.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
It's some good looking. Oh, there's the boy. What? Oh, is that
A
Morrigan?
dragon! How
He
clever
should
of
turn
you.
into a dragon.
It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
Is that only level 23? I thought the lieutenant was like level 27. What the fuck? It's a pleb. Oh, there are boys. I did not notice. Got to refill the potions too for the final boss. That's terrible mistake.
I will not stand for this outrage.
Who is he? Oh, he's up doing death beams or some shit.
You think to pest me with your feeble magics? You are nothing. All you love will be ground under the Imperium. Feel my wrath, little wretch.
Shit, where'd he go now? Come like it. Ow.
Feel my wrath, little wretch.
Man, my tank can't even reach him. This silly boss fight. Yeah. Ooh. Potion refill. Nice.
I shall sear you from the very heavens.
Oh, he's shooting something. Kill that boy.
I will not stand for this outrage.
Oh, that hurts. Me, alright, that really hurts. Ow.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Oh, she did. Ah, now we fight the dragon. Okay. He's a tanky boy. That looks bad. Live, fools. Also, red luring dragon. Okay. Can you stand in the hill, please, instead of just outside of it? Why does my fire line keep going? I see him. Shields, please. There we go. He's getting wrecked. Oh.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Is there any dragon loot? No. Oh no. Alright, buddy, we're coming.
No, I will not allow you this victory. You and all the heathen barbarians shall burn.
Shall burn. Right. I can't save either. It's bad.
The breach is getting bigger! It will endanger the world! We must stop this!
Oh, of course he teleports off of it. Damn it. What the fuck was that? Please? No. Do not want. Ah. Shields? Shields for all? It's almost impossible to hit with these fire mines. He keeps zapping around. Stay there for a second. Damn it. Oh, while he's doing that, he stands still. What is he doing? Stun? Kill him. Before he does anything else.
Grant me power to finish this last rite. Cannot defeat me. Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
He loves that ball.
Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Stole your tennis ball. Suck it. That's all we had to do? Chuck a ball in the hole?
You wanted into the Fade?
Holy shit, alright. I thought if he made it to the Fade, he became a god, and that was really bad, and that we're trying to stop the entire time. And our solution is to send him to the Fade. Oh no, your little elven ball's broken.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
Bit of sticky tape, she'll be right.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way, no matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Oh, yeah, everyone's here. What's all Elf Boy up to?
I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Party time.
We go back to Skyhold.
Wait, souls just went away? The fuck? Whatever. Elf stuff. Sure. Oh, we did it. Finally.
A moment, my lady.
Sure.
My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply
He did
vanished.
leave.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
So there's a DLC
Now
after
that
this.
Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you
Can
will
we
be
find
busy.
him again?
Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, a mage of all things, leading rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Okay, we get to party up. Hey, buddy.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Okay. Before we start this, I need to go take a leak. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let the talking begin.
Help stop an ancient Magister Darkspawn. Not every Warden recruit gets to say that. Thanks to you, I do.
We couldn't have done it without you.
You've done enough for me. Forget the flattery. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. I'm thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor's Rebellion story. What do you think? It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not.
Ah, Anan.
So. Alright, we're not allowed to go there.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Alfie.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, you sound like a sister. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Val Rio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning!
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
This means Solus stole my good. I did. I just gave him the new staff. Stole it. Shit.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So much was late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You played no...
You had a role yourself. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
There's all Vivian issues.
So much to do, my dear. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held, and many of the circles lack even interim First Enchanters. It will take time, and it may not be possible to restore the history that was lost, but we will reinstate the circles.
No, we won't.
But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy. Go mingle.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
I wasn't sure we'd make it either.
A rather bizarre feeling, as if we've stumbled blindly into a forbidden future.
Better than the future we saw at Redcliffe.
Much better. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. It would not have been possible without your support and friendship. It means a
Okay,
great deal
she's the
to
new
me.
pope. We did it.
That's good news.
I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
One more.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Okay. Cool.
May I join you?
All right, romance stuff. I completely forgot this was a thing.
I wanted to catch you. The celebrations appear to be winding down with the sunrise. I've never witnessed such a lovely sight.
You're lovely. Oh my god, it's so cheesy.
Right.
Ah, sure.
Sometimes your words are so sweet, they ache.
That's love.
That's you. It's been good to have this celebration, free of what the future holds. Whatever awaits us, my lady, I know only one thing. I would never have you face it alone.
Huzzah.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won.
Morrigan wasn't there.
It left the world
The
forever
party.
changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, the elven resistance pacified, but it is said Gaspar yet plots his return from exile. How long before the Empress missteps, and he raises banners once more? This fear hounds her every move. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawke is unknown. save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. In the end, they refuse Cassandra's invitation to rejoin the Circle of Magi and instead reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. From the beginning, the college and the circle have clashed, and some fear it will lead to a new war of the mages upon themselves.
Oh well.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its web of influence is felt in every hall. Through diplomacy and the trading of favors, it has gathered the power to shake kingdoms. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Oh, credits.
I knew you would come.
Oh.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me.
What?
I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Okay. The fuck? Alright, there we go. We need to talk to everyone.
Divine Cassandra. No matter how many
Probably.
times I say it, it still sounds ridiculous. Oh, I'd hate to be anybody in the Grand Cathedral once she takes over. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it. Still here.
So this was a wolf? God wolf?
It will be interesting. A divine likely to punch heretics in the face. I have a good friend here. Such is my lot. What's to come, I...
Cassandra is not settling into her new role. She'll perform...
We're
Cassandra,
just talking
she'll
about
perform...
Cassandra's new thing. No actual conversations to be had, though.
Here is the request Harriet made. Should I wait for his reply?
Cassandra is still trying to adjust to... Likely with luck. What is your wish?
Looks like you just can't talk to anyone anymore. Whatever, we better go double check.
It's hard to imagine.
Wait, so is she gone now as well? Is that... She steal all my tank gear as well?
Thank you.
We're talking all you lot. Ah, she's still here.
Andraste's grace, tell me that you need me to come with you. I need to hit something with my sword, repeatedly.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Agitated? You can't even imagine. The clerics are drowning me in preparations for my coronation. I must meet with everyone individually to hear their concerns. Their concerns are endless and petty. Every old grudge is now mine to solve. Yet I can do nothing until after the coronation. It is maddening. Give me a reason to travel with you. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Why would you say no? Yes, come with
If
us.
that's what you want, by all means.
Thank the Maker. I will tell them it's an emergency. Let them run about in a panic without me for a while. Let's go. Hello, Inquisitor.
Alright, cool, we got her back.
Your worship.
So what's happened with the world map? We can still go everywhere, right? There. Stupid quest is still there. Whatever.
We have to agree on the red one.
I should sell whatever this garbage is that I've collected. Sentinel plate. That's... What the fuck is happening here? Much worse than what she's wearing. There's all black wool. Oh, mage only. It's mage up. She want that? No, she's got better. Yep, sell it. Get out of here.
So Lady Pentagast will take the Sunburst. Cassandra will guide the Chantry back. She will be an unusually forthright divine.
Cassandra wants what she'll be
There
great.
have been divines far less. I wish her well. Hello, my darling.
I guess that's the whole romance. It's just all right. Whatever. Let's make a start on this DLC, I guess. An hour or two. Hopefully we can finish everything up next session and it'll be over.
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine.
You know Cassandra hates
You
being called
will
Lady
lock off all
Pentagast.
other areas
I
and
look
jump
forward to
2
seeing Divine
years forward.
Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
That's fine, I think. Yeah. Maybe I should have crafted armor. Whatever.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
You again.
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry. And also people's faith in it. We are lucky to have her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from
Of
Tevinter.
course.
It will be good to see him
It's
again.
the one guy we know.
I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom the Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Sure hope they've got all my gear still.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
We have kind of finished what we were there for, right?
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Yeah, good. I can go back to doing whatever it was I was doing before all this shit happened. Hello.
It's so good to see you, darling. I've been fielding Orlesian
Romance
diplomats
is
all
still on.
afternoon.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The
Sure.
palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chats with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Sure.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. Sometimes, I'm afraid I do not make enough time for you, my love. Please, come with me tonight.
Sure.
If it makes you happy, how can I refuse?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried we wouldn't find the time. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What? I've teleported there? Okay.
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I didn't see it. Yep, sure.
The performance
Cheese.
pales in
I choose
comparison to the
cheese.
lovely lady I saw it with.
You are sidestepping the question.
Love leaves my tongue tied.
Well, in that case, I suppose allowances can be made.
I hope this doesn't mean we've skipped ahead in time, right? It's just like a weird
I do hope you recover
separate
from your night
cutscene.
at the opera. Any earringing should go away in a day or two.
Coal in the last few years. Okay, Cole's still running around. Liliana. She's still doing Spy Master garbage. Wonderful. Okay. Never found all the bits to make the banana axe, actually. Or whatever the hell it was. I imagine we can't find them now. Oh no, this keeps going. Expensive dog treats? Okay. Fuck. Why am I finding dog treats? Bard. Okay. Definitely not going that way then. Where's he? Ah, there he is. The boy himself. The buff.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Am I interrupting something important?
Yes.
Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Are you here to represent Kirkwall in the Exalted Council, Viscount Bran?
Provisional Viscount, which sadly is no longer my office. I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now, all of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Suck it.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council at a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Yeah, sure, cheers. I'll have it.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
I'll be here if you need me.
I assume these have some sort of use. Finding all sorts of garbage. Oh, wait, apparently the objectives are over this way. So I want to go do all this other stuff first. The dog.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owners tired of the novelty.
Tyre is
Good
you?
boy.
With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
Means we're all out of a
Whatever
job, buddy.
happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I've got some of them. I'm getting stats for doing this.
Be careful, Inquisitor.
Alright, need more dog treats.
Royal hearts and devouring minds, varied charms with clever words,
Is it just... Yeah, okay. You've been up there. More treats. Yoink. Wait. How the fuck do I get that? A window to jump out of. Jump from up there? Surely not. That's suicide. Oh, weird. Alright, whatever. Probably garbage anyway. Chapter 17, holy shit. Okay, everyone still exists. Buckwall got renamed. Of course, there is no Solace anymore. I think Dorian will be our new Solace. Oh, I didn't get enough plants from home base. Extra damage, extra damage. That'll do, I guess. I'm a million things. Yes. What up, bull boy?
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Sure.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternes, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mafrath's son Isarath.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is happening?
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
Also, not a mage can use magic.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrat, remember?
X.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Is he winking at me? I can't tell.
Hey, boss.
Here's you, and everyone. Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs. Just like best times.
Is that a prank? Just throwing shit into people's faces? Alright, yep. Get pranked, I guess. That's not what a prank is. That's just being an
I
asshole.
expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
Is someone moving against us?
Sure. Start with everyone, everywhere. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
What?
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual Jenny? No offense.
Some taken. Words. Look, we don't want you. We want to be there for you. If you want to keep doing, it won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
I'm gonna become a... really understand the choices. Does this mean I'm going to join the Thieves Guild? I'm a friend, but no Jenny. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Well, all I have to say is... call me Red Frigging Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city. One that rhymes with arse.
Oh! I should have said we needed a we instead of an us, because... Wait! Anus! So
Yes,
stupid.
I regret my decision already.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the grave.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh. Go figure out what ends this.
Okay, we mean in these two buildings, one being the blah blah blah, being the divine sucks. I already know who you are. You told me. Maybe I don't need these books if they're just going to tell me what they are anyway.
Well met, your worship.
So many notes. What? Okay, that's our storage. You can change outfits? I had no idea. We're blue now. Cool. Yeah, I'll be back. Look. What is this? Who's that pingy thing that you got? In there. Golden nug. Okay. Success. I don't know what the fuck that does, but cool.
Oh, yes.
I haven't been in here. Ooh. Buy some tier 4 garbage. Oh, I don't really care. I'm not going to bother crafting anything. That's pretty nice. Crossbow arms, you say? $184,000. Are you fucking crazy? What? You just buy that stuff now. Oh, hey, there you are.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Ghost Cup?
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
What?
You're useful to have around, Cole.
Nice, I guess.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Wait, the ghost guy has a
I'm
girlfriend?
pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Hello.
Hello. Potion upgrades. What's the other one? Rock armor needed this stuff. Boom. I'll do. Have we missed anyone? Oh, Blackwall's there somewhere. In the back of this. Okay, he made it in. The Grey Warden there.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
You're aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Maybe.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Let's everyone over this side. Cullen. Those two are left.
What is this now? At once.
Good day to you.
Inquisitor.
More dog treats. Or are there going to be more? Wait, what? What was that? The person here just turned into smoke. That was weird. I didn't get a good look at who they were. Why are there dog treats just laying around everywhere? Oh, gain strength by looking at that. Okay, yep. Makes sense to someone, I guess. Oh well.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Sure.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope all is well with you and Ambassador Montillier.
Sure.
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. You've done so much, darling. You deserve to be happy.
You must be keeping very busy.
The Circle needs more supervision than a toddler. It may master using the privy on its own any day now. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
What is happening? Alright, yep. We did it, I guess.
Darling, what can I do?
Hello.
Salvoyo.
Will you walk with me?
Sure. I don't have much of a choice.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
I've thought about it. Ending the Inquisition wouldn't be so bad.
You misunderstand. They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses.
Yeah. Alright, we got a couple more dog treats.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, nerds. So I'm up a bit here too. Oh, Tegan. Oh, there's more bones. Okay. Look. Sure.
It's been a while since so many got out in this place.
I meant to be looking at something in particular. Weird.
Is there something you need?
Oh, yes.
More dog treats. I think I'm supposed to go up there, right? Oh, it's the same place. What the hell is that? It's a thing. Must be all of the dog bones by now, surely. Where am I?
Inquisitor?
Alright, old Dorian. Where you at? Who's this guy?
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor.
What up, mustache?
Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Oh, politics. Why? Let me go see if we can actually talk to Dorian then.
Is there something you need?
Hey, buddy. Ah, yes.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
What the fuck is happening?
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You know,
Yeah, sure.
I miss you.
I'm all sad about that.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Oof.
I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Maevaris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
Sure.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
You don't have to go back, Dorian. You put it behind you, you still could.
Give up a golden opportunity for martyrdom? Perish the thought. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend.
You said you were going away for
Perhaps
good.
my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back. Quite the party, wasn't it? Undrastic.
How have I still not finished this catch up with friends thing? That's everyone. Or does it count this guy? This... Oh. You're wearing a Pope outfit, of course.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Earl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I may be the Divine, but I will always be your friend. And I can hardly ignore the fate of the Inquisition that I began.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Righto, where's all Sandra going? Oh, other side of the planet, of course.
I don't think they knew. I can't believe this. Those Ferelden, always afraid to mingle. I don't know.
Where are you? Boom.
Oh.
What?
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Spit it out.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
What the fuck are you
I
talking
really
about?
can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
What?
Josephine is a wonderful woman. If you're clear on your path to... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Okay.
How did Varric...
What time is it? I have to call it soon. Maybe we'll do this Exalted Council. Let's see what happens. Presumably, things aren't going to go smoothly. Otherwise, this would be the most boring DLC in history.
At once.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Our goal was to keep more Ferelden citizens from dying, not to seize power.
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
Not really. Stupid twats.
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this.
What the
A
fuck?
Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
Sure, investigate.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
I can't even inspect the deadman. Alright.
If this is some sort of Orlesian trick, I'll have your hide.
Oh, I can climb this now. Okay. What are the chances I can jump over to that thing? Not I. Maybe from up here? Almost. Surely we can make that. There's a thing there. Bam. Oh, okay, you can't walk on the leaves. Duly noted. How the hell did I land up there the first time? Why do they put platforming in an RPG? It makes no sense. Let me get that bottle of whatever the hell it is. Straight through the gap. Perfect. Oh, for the love of... Oh. Please, game. Fuck. Maybe it's not possible. I was up there the first time. Just seems to like slide me off every time. Surely this isn't actually required, because this is insanity. Oh, we did it. It's just random garbage. Fantastic. Totally worth. Ooh, actual loot.
An active illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Right. What could possibly go wrong here? Bringing friends? Yes. Bring the Pope. Why not? Alright, he's gone. You're gonna be my backup. Oh, we really want to respec you, don't we? Oops. It's kind of too late.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while she...
Actually, no. Can we load? He's going to be my new heal boy. We definitely need to respec.
It is so exciting when the game takes a life.
Those Fereldans, always afraid.
What the fuck? No, I want to loot. No one. This is the respec thing. You. Yoink. Legitimately final dog treat in here too, I guess. Oh. Alright, see ya. The fuck? Bees? On hit, chance to inflict bees on target. Amazing.
Inquisitor?
Oh. Sure, be in the way. Right, we get the necklace. Shouldn't need anything else. Ta-da, we made it. You. Can't believe old mate took all my equipment with him when he left. Feels real bad. Morgan. Shields. Threat reduction, dispel is really good. I want that. Boom. Ice magic. Not blizzard, because it is super good. Alright, and necromancer stuff. How many skills is that? Too many skills. Alright, any other passives we really want? Reduce crit cooldown we want as well. Every spell cast reduces cooldowns. Basic attack reduces cooldowns as well. Really like that mana regen or time reduction thing. See if we can get there. We'll level up once more.
Crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvions.
It's pretty, I guess. Kind of stretchy. Ugh. Too many colors.
Everything looks grey and murky to me.
But there's patterns all over. It's like glass from, where's it? Sorol,
A
isn't it?
map for the winter.
I
Can we
wonder
go
if it
back?
somehow looks different to elves.
How would that work? Eyes are
Cool.
eyes, or supposed to be.
Why is it giving me a treasure map for back here?
There are refreshments across the plaza if you care to leave. It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Well, let's do that. Should have taken more note of the statue. that it was. Well,
Oh, yes.
is there a quest tied to this or what? No. Damn it.
Well, it seems. We shall see.
This is not a statue that's here. Definitely wasn't that one. There's no way I'll ever find that picture again.
I don't know.
Fuck. Well. There are no other statues. Except this one, maybe it's here. Nope. Okay. What's okay, sure. A statue in here, isn't it? Nope. I give up. Whatever. We don't need that loot. Oh, the golden armor, alright. There is blood both ways.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Sure. There's a mirror here.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
This mirror we're supposed to go, then what the hell's this other one?
Silly buggers out here.
Loot. Garbage. Fantastic.
Oh, look! More demons for us to clean out!
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There's many of them. Seems problematic. Once they teleport away. God damn it. Just get blown up if you would. Thank you. Oh. Teleports away every time I cast a spell. Got it. On ability usage. 8% crit damage. Is this like a set item or some shit? I have a crit damage ring. I guess I'll wear the set piece over the regular one. It's crit damage. This boy, I guess. Better than his 2% crit chance thing. There should be another corpse there. Oh my god, camera, please.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Bloody elves. Hey, buddy.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
Oh. Listen to Sarah.
Looking for ruins and dead people. Why do I keep coming back for trips like this?
You return because the cause is greater than yourself, and to keep us humble, you are needed.
What?
What the hell is this? Ow! Oh my god, that hurt. Nice boost to attack speed when below. Oh. Can I just go away and have me teleport out? Sort of. Shit hurt. Oh, fuck.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
Oh. Whatever, sure. Mirrors.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Open statue. Wonderful. Really fighting ghosts. Yeah, have fun. Just endless mirror hopping, I guess. Spirit champion. Hello. Want to be friends?
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
Where's Solus when you need him? Oh, bloody Oregon.
We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Excellent. Begin the socketing. There we go. Have some fire. God, I'm dying to something? Question mark? And I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, where's my little pot? There we go, I'll heal you. Rogue friend. Or you could just walk into melee with the giant guy for fuck knows what reason. And she's back up. I'm over here, away from big mans. Takes full damage from fire. Die, please, thirsty boy.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
Maybe it's all the intruding we did? When we intruded?
It must have been set to guard something.
That was broken, right? Not going that way. What's that? Need to be able to do something to this. Get rid of it. There's no way you're supposed to just walk through it and take 1 billion damage. It's the blizzard. Yeah. Nope. Can I walk along here? No. This is stupid. Alright. Fuck is that, a missile? What? Oh, okay.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Slaves? Of other elves? The old elves? Pissers.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dreadwolf Fen'Harel.
Fen'Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
How the hell do I get past this blue fire crap? There's got to be some way. Fade step. Apparently works. What the hell is fade step? Do we have that on a dude? Get 2 seconds before you melt to death. You can fucking try it. You made it. Electricity-based abilities are much more powerful. Maybe that wasn't fire.
A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
Dorian!
Whatever, that works. Yes. Alright, bugger off. Crafty ability. Get up enough so you won't guzzle a heal pot. There we go. Perfect.
That illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
So the old elves had many uses for these devices.
What am I seeing? Oh, there's a thing up there. Okay. And more ghosty boys. Back.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
A little listen to party member
Here we
things.
go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace.
Weird.
A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Strip what?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and caught sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Am I supposed to not fall off? Oh, come on, I'm off. I will forever be baffled why they've shoved parkour garbage into an engine that clearly doesn't support it. Oh, come on, I was on there. $150 millionth times the charm, I guess. Spam F, there we go. It's just gold. Fuck. Alright, suck off the door again. Alright.
This is Fen'Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
But Fenny helping is bonkers.
Fen'Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
It's got the elven god nonsense.
This claims the elven gods were just Evaneris, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Making it automatically generates focus over time. Use the ability. Makes your party briefly invulnerable.
Are you hurt?
So this should go up over time? Is that one? Passive regen? You just need to use Anchor Discharge as a light. That seems like a insane thing to use my ultimate charge for. A bit of light.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
That's real bad. Please. Spooky ghosts. Oh, they don't care about my little sucky thing. They're all elites, that's right. Shit. I guess we're supposed to use our vulnerability a bit more. Am I currently vulnerable? No idea. Die, please. God, he's so tanky. Shit. Where is my rogue? There, have a shield. Good. Do it. Hooray, we live. I guess that's how you're supposed to go through the purple fire stuff.
Creepy here, yeah?
I don't seem to be gaining passive power or whatever. So that aspect doesn't seem to work. Nice. Oh, well, the boys are dead. I really would have liked to have questioned some of them. Ah, we can refill our pots. Fully up.
Canary!
Oh, there are some. Hello. Oh, no, they're gonna just attack us instantly.
The Inquisition.
Okay. Maybe I should have brought Iron Ball. Too bad, he's garbage, so... Landmark. What the hell are you doing here, dear? Got him. Take that, I guess. How did that one guy leave a blood trail this entire way? There's actually resources here. I don't think I care though. Don't really need any of this stuff anymore. I'm not running all the way around here. Forget this. Let me out. The off chance they actually put loot somewhere. Was something over here. It's just ladders. Rip. Just a trillion flowers, nothing else. Oh, somehow in combat with something. Oh, there's a back balcony type thing. Veil fire. Do we come out of there? Maybe. I'm gonna have to call it soon. I was meant to call it quite a while ago. So whatever. Let us in this building. Hopefully we can find out what the Canary are doing here. And follow on next time. Ghosts versus... No? Shouldn't you be fighting each other? Why are you attacking me? This guy. Oh, come on, archers. Can somebody do literally anything at all? That would be just fucking fantastic. I missed. Not sure how I'm going to kill this archer thing. None of my guys seem able to shoot it. Just me. This is going to take a while. It's an elite boy. Get back up here. Is it even hitting him? I don't know. I'll have to let him get up. There we go. Finally. What an absolute ball ache that was. This guy's little blood trail ran from all the way from here to Orlais somehow. Oh, apparently we can jump over that. Of course. Oh, they all teleported out. That's a problem. Oh, when it bugs out and lets them teleport from CC, that's real bad. Resistant to fire, but they're dead. Yes, come down here, please. Oh, this is terrible design. I'm just gonna die trying to get these guys. Oh, there we go. He's down. We can actually fight him. Phenomenal. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. Here. So strong.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last
An
the
immortal
Inquisition and
frigates?
Tevinza have something in common.
Alright, so we have no idea why they're here then, because none of them spoke. No, wait, is this an order thing? Could be. Or is it just light everything up?
That's Van Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Not Dalish. They weren't Dalish yet, right?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
Ah. Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light. Solace is the Dreadwolf. Whatever that might mean. Hello. And the one light that illuminates the way forward. Where's he looking? That way. It could be either of these.
What's this?
Hidden armory.
These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanurus, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanurus. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
The Dalish
Oh my god, how far
are
does this go?
going to shit themselves.
The hell is a moonstone? Surprise! Just keep sucking him. Hopefully that I will die. Oh, damn it, Dorian's getting his ass kicked. Some dickhead over there. Stop that. There we go, we'll give him the suck treatment. I'm gonna sort him. Oh, is that my thing going off? The hidden blades? Is that why I keep seeing a rogue randomly stabbing dudes? That must be it.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
These orders, perhaps.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
I cannot even tell you how good it is to be an armor again instead of fancy vestments.
Glad you're back, Cassandra. You need a break, and I need you breaking things in front of me.
What else is in here? Second Scotch. Yeah, I've already figured that out. Right? Oh, is this gonna just keep going? Sure is. Oh no, we're done here. We can go back to the Winter Palace. Okay. Cool. That's going to be a logical place to end it.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuviums.
Now they're
at
just
all.
cranky.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
I know, my love. I'm sorry. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
We can let the
And while
Canary just
Josie
come
does
and
that, we will
kill them all, I
investigate.
guess. That's fine.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
In this place.
Alrighty then. We did it. I'm gonna call it there, I think. We will finish this up next time. Presumably there's only one more few hours left. Yeah. Thanks for watching, boys and girls, and we will catch you all next time. Alright. Peace.